Hello. Welcome to my kitchen. Hang on, I'm gonna make sure, I'm checking to see why this seems to be, I keep having issues with the chat populating on here. Hello, well, hi. Good afternoon, oh, hey. Let's see here. Is it gonna let me? So strange. I don't exactly know. Actually, let me see if this is better. Baby, can I help you? Miss Lady? I think she thinks I'm gonna give her something. Okay, hold on. There is a way. It may be this. Is it this? Lady, you are so cuddly right now. Do you want something? Is there something I can help you with? Let's try, maybe it's this. It might be this. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna be like poking the screen for a second. I think it's gonna go blurry for you guys, but hang on, let me make sure I get the right one. And then we close that, bring that back to here, and we can go here. I think this is gonna do it. Just a sec. And there, and there. Let's just try, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, I thought maybe it's supposed to be a feature that works, but paste, come on. It's hard to do when it's like mounted up here. Paste. Done. Now let's see if that worked. Come on. You can do it. Come on. There it goes. Okay. The focus puller, my cat. Let's see. What if we go like this? Is this gonna be easier? No, I don't think so. Oh, hi. It's kitchen fun. I don't know if I like that as the chat there, because that's a little bit too, unless I do this a little bit bigger. No, we'll just keep it there. What's cracking? Hey. Every Wednesday, I think it's because I'm not used to doing Wednesday streams yet. Every Wednesday, I'm like, oh, I know, like I'll just do this stuff and then I'll like have time to set up for stream. Well, hello. And then I get to get ready and I'm like, wait a second, I have like 30 minutes extra stuff I need to do. And it just keeps happening. I'm just getting into the flow. So I am earlier than the previous Wednesdays because I kept having to push things off. But hello, chat, hello, mods. Thank you for your patience. It is getting better. And it will be more on time soon. Part of the problem is I don't have a setup that's like permanent, so I kind of have to keep setting things up each Wednesday and then breaking it down. So yeah, and then there were a couple other things I had to do today. But hello, Sunny. I know. I've been using the like Tuesday streams and seeing if the chat can get to certain like amounts on the video, and then using that to dictate whether or not I do a Wednesday stream. And I think it's kind of like how I have the tips related to the run. It like motivates me to do something that I want to do. And I feel like even if I'm feeling like, I'm not sure if I feel like running today or streaming today, or, you know, I don't know if I have the energy, I feel like the pressure to do it because I promised the chat I would do it. So it's been a good thing. Like, it's not like you guys are it's a good thing. It's a good thing. So hello, Joanna. Thank you. So I have an apron. I could put an apron on. I probably should put an apron on. Nothing that I'm doing today is like a stain thing, but we'll see. I probably should be wearing an apron. I'll look for an apron. I have them down here. Actually, I think this one will go well. How about this one? This is one of my favorite ones because I like the colors. Let's see. Just undo that. Okay, I'm gonna do white is a magnet for stain. I don't know. If I were doing something with like tomato sauce or something that was colored, then I would, yeah, but I will do it because it's probably just better. How many miles did you run on Monday? I did 6 miles on Monday. When the chaos begins, you'll be happy you wore an apron. We'll see. Maybe I'll be unhappy. Just kidding. Even clear white, that's true. I am using some oil today. I can't really see how that's looking. I feel like this, do I want that there? Oh, hi, Rogue. My mom's favorite color. Which part? The yellow? Sorry, I'm trying to, usually I just throw this part over my head, but there we go. Also, I'm very particular about bows, so this is gonna take a second. You're gonna regret this. 30 minutes later. Okay, now the bow is perfect. Just rub the powdered sugar on and use pliers and blade. Okay, that seems like a really good idea. You're giving Christine Daae vibes. Oh, Shutterbugs, wow. Waiting to hear the Phantom in the background. Oh, because when did she wear the white? Wait, is that her like main dress? I can't remember. I never heard that before. Thank you. Okay, how's that? And then I'll get this one a little bit more. Did you make the apron? I did not. This was, all of my aprons were gifts, I think, from my Twitch stream viewers. Time to start slinging flour. We'll have a contest on best bow. Okay. Bow CD. Wait, I can't get this one to. The fabric on this is really rigid. Hello, Andrew. I have some news. You know the thing we discussed maybe doing in May next year? Well, today I booked the flights. What? Okay, let's talk. Oh, about that. It's not gonna work out. I'm just kidding. Bow CD. My niece, when she was little, I don't know why she was talking about obesity, but she pronounced it OBCD. And I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is. OCD, OBCD. Okay, one sec. What did I need to go check? I was gonna go, oh, I wanted to get chapstick. One sec. And then I think there was one other thing I was gonna grab. One sec. OBGYN. Personalized chef jacket. I did, wait, Benny, what was the thing that you guys got me like in the first 2 years or year of my streaming? I can't remember. Oh no, it's you're not out of the loop. It's just something that Benny and I have been discussing for like a future thing. So Oh, hi, Uncle Lino, what's up? Maybe I'm okay with the chat being like this. I feel like, is there a way I can make it just slightly larger so I can see it more from a distance and not have to be so close? Let me just see. If I go like this, will that change this? Maybe. Nah. Hi, Titanic. Hi, Rhymes. Okay, I think I'm gonna bring the chat up on my tablet because I can see this, but I feel like I can't see it from here and I can see it from there on this one. So, oh, I already have it over here. I forgot, I brought it over just in case. I mean, the thing I had to buy because you put it on your wish list, it was an apron and it was not, no, not that. I'm talking about the thing that you had that said, it was like, was it a chef's jacket? Wait, I don't remember. I found this like really cute frilly apron and it was back when like people had wish lists on Twitch. And so I like put stuff on a wish list and I found this really cute frilly apron and I think when I started opening it, I saw the name, like the title of the item, and it was some sort of costume thing, but not for kitchen use. And I didn't realize, and Benny bought it for me, thinking it was an apron, and then it was, and I think I even wore it in the kitchen, but that was actually one of my like highlights in my brain as really cringy, funny thing that happened. Oh, hi Cami. Hi Gomez. Oh, while you work. Okay, hi Patricia. There's a Chef Remy jacket at Epcot in one of the France Pavilion gift shops. Nice. Good times. Yeah. And I thought, I'll tag along. Oh, that sounds great. Okay. I am excited. Sorry, it's a little bit harder on here for me to see your usernames. Let me just get this going. No, turn on. There. Just gonna get the chat on here. I have you in the background while I work. Hi, Kristen. Happy Wednesday. Okay. Now we've got this and this. And then we just got to get to the current. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay. That's going to be a little bit easier once I get this over here. I just have to expand. Do I want it like just a little bit? No, it was something from the SimFest crew, I think. Potentially including, I think it was still around the time that He Who Must Not Be Named was part of the crew. I'm waiting on the temps to cool and off enough for a Ross run. Oh, I thought you meant like Ross, like from Friends, like there's a specific type of run that Ross does and you're gonna go do it. You don't really realize how, oh here, I'm gonna go to this one. It is to actually work while Attractions Live is streaming. I'll try not to be so distracting. How's that? I wish that would scroll over, but it doesn't. So that's okay. Make that slightly, there we go, slightly smaller. Let's see. Thank you, Rich. I feel like, don't hold me to this, but I feel like I kind of like the kitchen domestic vibe while I'm in the kitchen. I didn't always do that when I was Twitch streaming because I was in the kitchen multiple times a day, or a week, multiple times a day, so much kitchen time. And it would be a lot. But if I do it once a week, we can do a little bit more of the like cozy domestic vibes. Those memories are well and truly locked in and crushed. Hi, Sonia. Not the friend Salicorn. Okay, this is not the right recipe. We're not doing this one today. This is from something else I was doing, not stream related. It's time to make, sorry, let me get closer. It's time to make beignets. And I'm gonna test out this recipe, and if you guys want it, I can provide that for you later. I haven't done this before, so I don't know for sure if it's gonna actually be good. But I got my baby coffee. When I went to go pick it up today, my barista was like, "You're late today." And I was like, "Oh yeah, different work schedule." So anyways, why was I saying that? I'm sorry, you don't have a tablet and you print your recipes? Oh no, I'm like I know, I think it's because, I don't know why. I've always been kind of like a physical paper person. And like when I write to-do lists, it's all written out with pen and paper, pen and notebook. All of my like stream ideas that I develop, I don't do on my computer, I do it in a notebook. And then I can go look back, and I guess you could do that digitally too. See, Carly, same thing. Oh my goodness, Carly. Carly, I got your package. Oh my word. Hold on. Okay, this is not, I'm just making sure there's no information on this. Excuse me. Let me just show you what Carly sent. Let's see, can I get this to go lean down? There we go. Hello. This is a ton of, I hope it's okay for me to show this on stream, but this is so much stuff. I like, it's kind of a mess because I was like, what? While I was showing Ryan yesterday. There's like, okay, look in here, there's Bare Minerals, there's Clinique, there's Laura Geller Jelly Balm. There's so much stuff. Oh my goodness, the toner. Oh yeah, this one. Good Molecules. Thank you. Okay. I have not been using a toner lately, so I will get on that. Hey, Kelsey. Not on Sunday, no. No, sorry. But okay, I tried this last night, and some of the smells, oh sorry, I keep forgetting my face isn't in this because I'm trying to show you. This lotion, the smell is good, and I love the perfumey lotions. I'm trying to be like shorter for this, but look at, okay, I'm just gonna show you closer. There's just a ton of perfume samples. Someone so horrid, you do lovely things. Lovely. Thank you. I'm so excited. This is like, this speaks to me. So, does that mean you went to the P.O. box? Dang it! This is actually sent straight to my home. Shoot. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. Biggest gem, such a gem. Thank you. Anyways. Hello, Llama. If I do it on random paper, I won't keep it. Yes, can you guys put gems in the chat to thank Carly for being such a gem? Also, speaking of gems, I did not do my run yesterday. I've been so fatigued. I was so tired driving home last night after stream that I almost fell asleep in the car while I was driving. And I was like, this is not good. So I pulled over and literally took a 30-minute nap in a parking lot. And then I drove the rest of the way home. I don't know what is going on. Yeah, such it straight to my house. The burn. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know, but I did not do my run last night. I did, how long? It's not even that long. It's like 40 minutes. I know, there was a moment, so I was like, do you ever, okay, I don't know if you guys ever have, this isn't even a long drive. I never do this on short drives. This is not, it's not that long of a drive. It's like 40 minutes maybe? Yeah, it's not that far. And I started feeling like one of my eyes being like, I'll just take a little nap, like one eye. And that's mildly, yeah. And then I was like, fine. I don't know why I was like allowing that one eye to take a nap. I don't know if that makes sense, to you guys. But then I was listening to music or something, and something made a sound in it. And I realized that I was like just starting to drift. And I was like, oh my goodness. That only happens to me on long drives, like if I'm going up to Northern California or something. Yeah, mildly terrifying. So I pulled over, took a nap, which I've never had to do. Even on long drives, I've never had to do. So, did you leave your car on while you napped? It was hot, so I did, yeah. Wait, why? Wait, no, I think I don't think it was a gift. It might've been from Dave. Or like orchestrated by Dave. I feel like it was signed too? Driving and nappy time, yeah. Hello, Dawn. The one I nap, I do that as well and cannot explain why that works. I've only recently discovered that. I know, maybe a Starbucks. Well, I didn't feel tired until I got in my car and I was like, oh, yeah. Thanks, Morrow. Thank you. Someday. So anyway, oh, what I was gonna say is I didn't do my run. You guys got me to 3 miles. I will just continue it today. So we're working on, I think we're like $18 from a 4-mile run, and I'll just let it keep going. Usually I start it over every day. You do that too? Glad you had the sense to take a nap even though you weren't far from home. Yeah, I was maybe 20 minutes from home. I like probably could have pushed through, but yeah. Anyway, we're all good. We're safe. We're fine. We're gonna go ahead and, oh, that's our air freshener thing. It keeps scaring me. I'm gonna do this in here. I'm gonna proof our yeast first. No, actually, I'm gonna proof our yeast and then I'm gonna do a dish over here that I need for what we're doing today. Imagine what you could get done if you didn't have to focus on the road for 90 minutes. That would be awesome. Ryan used to have a like up to an hour and a half or more commute, like just one way to work. And now his commute is like 20, maybe 30 minutes. So, Semi Ninja watching, gotta keep that focus. If someone reported your car, you could have woken up to a police officer. Sleeping on the back seat is safer for you. Wait, really? If you're asleep in the back seat of your car, police can still detain you under certain circumstances. It greatly reduces. Oh, actually that kind of makes sense, because if you are, say you're inebriated and you start the car, it seems like you have intent. But if you're just taking a nap, how likely is it that you'll get in trouble for that? I didn't even consider that. Interesting. I'm gonna proof this yeast. So I know a lot of people, when they're doing things that have to rise, like bread and doughs and stuff like that, yeast can be intimidating because you never know if it's actually gonna like proof properly and rise. And I've had doughs that just don't work right. But we're gonna proof it first to make sure it's gonna activate, and then, hang on one sec. Wait, what is this? Wait, why are you sending this to me? Why are you sending this to me? I think there was something on my finger for this, but are you wanting me to show this to the chat? I don't think it's gonna, I don't know if it's gonna translate. I don't know. Wait, hold on, I have to think about it. Yeah, what kind of use? It's active dry, yeah. I was seeing if I could find a pic of whatever it was sent. I came across this classic. Okay, I'll show the chat. But just prefacing this by saying this, what it looks like is not what actually happened. I don't know, I don't remember why I was pointing to it, but you're gonna see what looks like a vulgar gesture from me on my Twitch stream. And the reason people took a screenshot of it is because it's not something I would do. And I think there was something on my finger. And so I was holding that finger up. But the combination of that gesture plus my face, my facial expression. Okay, I'm just prefacing that. Okay, so here is the thing that Benny just sent me. And there was something on my finger, but I don't know why I was doing that little snarky face. I don't do this. So, I mean, I'm not like condemning you if you have or do, but I just saw the other one that you sent last week. Anyway, was it you or was it Blake that screenshot that? Or somebody, I don't remember, classic. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. So anyway, it's extra funny because it's not me. Yeah. Okay, we're even. Yeah. Got him. Yeah. I thought you guys would appreciate that for a family-friendly streamer. So we're gonna put some water. How much are we gonna do? 3/4 a cup of warm water. My new it's not gonna translate. It wouldn't translate. Guys, she used to flip off the Twitch stream all the time. Didn't need to see the bird. It was, sorry. I'm so sorry. You're fragile eyes. Why do I feel like I would laugh if you did that to me? Like actually did it? I don't think I've even jokingly done that to anybody. Yeah, I don't think so. I am a nice girl, okay? Hi, Scott. Okay, so we've got 3/4 cup of warm water. And what I've read before is like warm, almost hot. And so it might be a little too cold, but we'll see. Well, hopefully it works. Kind of like an angry kitten. I like that comparison. Wait, one sec. Okay, so I am just gonna put all of this. It calls for a teaspoon, and I think this might be 2 teaspoons. I can't remember how much is in a package, but I think I'm just gonna do the whole thing. Use the thermometer. I think I've done that too. Yes. Oh, and also I'm gonna add just a little bit of sugar because that can help activate it too. The yeast needs something to eat. I'm not gonna do too much, just like a teaspoon-ish. A negligible amount. Oh, here. Good evening. I'll take a 4 count, okay. Wait, what is yeast toots? Yeast toots. Wait, why did you say that twice? Is that something I should know about? Oh, hi, weirdo. The chat needs something to eat. Okay. Do you want a teaspoon of sugar? So mistakes I've made and seen other people make with yeast is once you get it into the proofing container, stirring it too aggressively. So actually, I'm just gonna use this guy. So you just, at least from what I've done, you just want to like moisten it, but you don't need to aggressively stir it or whisk it. So just get it in the water. And then we're gonna wait about 10 minutes to see if it starts fluffing up. Let me grab some medicine. I'm gonna send a Stinky Cheeses of the World subscription. Wait, is that even like, I guess that would be allowed. The yeast munch on the sugar and toot. Oh, yeast toots, got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. No risking it, no bisking it. I make those with active dry yeast all the time. Comes out perfect. Nice. Okay. I have more in case it fails. Hi, Catherine. Mary Poppins. I've heard people call it a burp also. I kind of like yeast toots. That's funny. Happy Wednesday. I was sleeping. Same. Okay, so we've got that. Sugar. Do we need this out? Yeah, we'll keep this out. Combine sugar, eggs, salt, heavy cream, and shortening in a large mixing bowl. Pour in the yeast. Use a dough hook attachment. Okay, so we're gonna do a dish really quick while this is hopefully proofing. I'm not loving how it's looking, but I'm gonna give it some time. Failure is not an option. Okay, we'll just wait for that. Just don't drink it. We'll see. Yeah, all we've done is started to proof the yeast. And I opened I showed a package that I got directly to my house in the mail. Is it tooting enough? I don't like the amount of tootage that's happening. I feel like, oh, I love the smell. I feel like we need a better one. Let's try. I'm gonna start over because it's all kind of just, it seems like it's kind of a lazy yeast, so, or dead, I'm not sure. I haven't done yeast things, no. No, okay, no, I know what you're saying, but when I've seen the yeast doing what it's doing, I usually have less success later. So I'm just trying to not waste time. Regular granulated sugar. Is this gonna be too hot? Let me cool it off a little bit. Not quite. A little bit cooler. She makes the nom-noms. Yep, that's what we're doing. Now I need to measure this. I'm measuring it with my wrist. Because it had been a couple of minutes and it didn't look like it was doing much. It really hadn't changed much, and that was worrying me. And it could have been fine. It's just in my experience. A Renaissance fair? Really? Maybe I am. Bathwater temp is so subjective though. That's my thought with that. Because some people might like it really scalding hot and some people might like it I didn't stir it last time, the sugar into the water, so maybe that'll help. Okay, I'll show you what I mean if this one works. And I guess, I don't know if you could see it, but it almost didn't do anything in like, I don't know how many minutes that was, like 3 minutes. Okay, I'll wait. I'll be more patient. Again, I haven't done this in a little while, and I'll let you know if this feels different though. Because you can look at it and see the movement happening, and we'll just see. I'll show you what I'm talking about if it does it. Okay, so this is clean. This can go in here. Chug? No, thanks. That sounds like a stomachache waiting to happen. Hey, Patrick. Hello, everyone else in the chat. I'm not sure about Disneyland's hotspots for Mickey Beignets, but Port Orleans is fantastic. The, shoot, what's the one that's in New Orleans Square? Is it Tiana's something now? It's alive. Let's see. Yeah, I can see the like bubbles happening, and before it was just sitting. Even like this soon, I can see it starting to do stuff. And the bottom, the yeast was still like separate granules. It wasn't really like puffing up. So that's what I was looking for, even this early. Hot. We need to turn our hot water temp down because it's in the summer now. Come on, go. There. Just need to. I was baking this morning, so my mixing bowl needs to be washed. Oh yeah, it's starting to like foam and bubble. We're good. Getting there. Oh, interesting stuff. That's what I got too, Crystal. I'll be using a Mickey Mouse shaped cookie cutter. Oh, thanks, Patrick. The mint julep bar, that's what I'm thinking of, I think. But I can't remember the name. Mint julep bar, is that what this was called? Maybe. I'm trying to think if I've made, I don't think I've made beignets before. If I have, it's maybe once. I don't remember. Putting cookie cutter in the flour. Okay. you know what I've done before too? I've done the flour thing. I've also done like oil when I'm working with dough. So we'll see. Sometimes I change it based on what feels like works the best, just so it doesn't stick to the dough, if you guys are wondering what we're talking about. Okay, almost done. Cafe Orleans. Oh yeah, that's the sit down one. I only go to the walk up one at this point. Hello, I'm no pro. Cooking spray. That's what I've done in the past. Depending. Oh no, you know what I've done? It's when I've been working with dough, and sometimes you use flour to keep it from sticking to your hands. But I've used oil for when I've made these German rolls called Zwieback. You have to like pinch off a lot of dough and like push pieces together. And I found that oiling my hands works better for that. Oh, thanks, Braveful. Dough. My cat needed my keyboard for a nap. I had to use my phone. Oh, you can't move them. They're too cute. It's the worst when you need to like get up and do something and they're so comfy and cozy on your lap and you're like, oh, I don't want to move them. They can stay here as long as they want. Okay, it's working, but it's not. Sometimes it'll be like up to here by now. So it is. I'm somewhat happy with it. I think it'll work. Okay, that's clean. I probably should at least rinse those real quick. And then while we're waiting for the dough to rise, you can do all of the rest of the dishes. I'll just rinse these. Jerry Cat, forgive me, it's been a bit. So have you seen, we have Lady and we have Georgie. And I think you probably know Meowky across the Rainbow Bridge. So he lives in our memories only now. And on our portrait of him as Frodo Baggins, I will show you right now. That's our old cat Meowky. My favorite cat dog. This was a gift from Ryan for Christmas. So funny. It's perfect. By taste. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Okay. Impeccable. I'm getting so distracted. Okay, sink is clean. I'm gonna need to wash that after we cook anyway. Okay. Now, sprinkle the yeast. Okay, we did that. 5 minutes. It says 5 minutes or until it turns foamy. It's foamy. Combine sugar, eggs, salt, heavy cream, and shortening in a large mixing bowl. Pour in the yeast mixture and stir to combine. Use a dough hook attachment with the stand mixer or a dough whisk and mix in 2 cups of flour. Okay. Combine sugar, egg, salt, heavy cream, and shortening. Distractions live. How dare. Hi, Chelsea. Great. So successful so far. kind of looks like J Park's design. I love their work. We got it, I can't remember where he got it from, but it was one of those ones where oh, I don't remember where he got it. It was like one of those main websites where they do it. Disney Kitchen Action. Yes, we've got Crisco shortening. We've got sugar. We've got the sticks. These are, yeah, they're like the little, they have them measured by teaspoons or tablespoons. Sugar, 1 egg, and salt and heavy cream. Okay, I've got heavy cream in here, salt in here. Hang on. Okay, that's fine. I'm investing in a new pan and pot set because our nonstick pan, the nonstick coating is not working properly now. So it's been frustrating to try to clean, and we've been needing to replace it. So I decided, instead of getting just a new pan, I also need like a kind of medium-sized pot. So I decided to get it's called Blue Diamond brand, which isn't super expensive, but it supposedly has, oh, shoot, Ryan told me like there's a better coating or something that won't, I don't remember exactly, but that was what the orange pan is dead. The orange pan is over here, I'm looking at it. It's just, it's been needing to be replaced for a little while. And I've been needing like a medium pot. And so we kind of have mismatched dishes, and that's totally fine. That's what I've been doing for like at least the last 10 years. But now it might be kind of nice to have. Anyway, I got it's like a set orange pan. It served me really well. I'm trying my best to stay focused. That's a challenge for me on these streams. Okay, heavy cream, don't squirt out, okay. Got the yeast, I'm gonna pour into here. This is also, this is a mixer that's not new it's not purchased new recently, but I hadn't used it. It was in the box, and the bowl is not as wide as the last one that we had, and so it's been a little bit more annoying to try to get stuff in there without kind of knocking into this. So I've been learning how to do that better. I wonder how much smoked paprika got put in that orange pan. I love smoked paprika. Okay, yeast mixture is in. Now we put in a 1/4 cup of granulated sugar. Shiny happy mixer. Happy mixer. This mixer was a gift from the chat, from my Twitch chat, by the way. So, and I've been like afraid to use it because my other mixer was working, but it was kind of off kilter, and sometimes would have this like metallic burning smell. But I was trying to like use it till it was dead. But egg whisked. Oh, we got it. So let's just put the heavy cream in now. Half a cup. Orange pan is dead pan. There's a collar attachment. I have that, and I don't know why I'm afraid to use it. Maybe it's because I feel like it will be hard to clean. I don't know why I'm thinking that. I didn't use it before. I haven't had one before. That is the one that fell off the counter. That's why it was off kilter. Totally dented the floor. We had to get it repaired. It did jump off the counter. Oh man, I still can't believe that happened. Is that in my clips? Is that why you guys know that? Or do you remember me just talking about it? Classic. Oh, let me just show you really quick too. We've eaten some of these already, but these are cucumbers from Ryan's garden, and he made pickles. One of your cooks. Oh, okay. Three-quarters teaspoon of salt. Some of us remember when it happened. Some of us were there. Well, I wasn't sure if people, well, Dressy Spider, I don't think was there when it happened, unless I'm just not putting that together. Hello, Orbital, by the way. Some of us remember when it happened. Also, I seem to remember a very kind, generous soul buying a beautiful, perfect ceramic pan. Yes. Yes. Well used. Oh boy. Oh no. I was ninja watching at the time. Wait! How long have you been watching me? I feel like that sounded stalkerish. Wait, you're from my Twitch channel? Why did I think you were only from YouTube? Only. Wait a sec. This is like blowing my mind. Interesting. Because that was a while ago. Hi, Azarias. Some from Twitch and some from bushes outside the window. I'm offended. Don't be offended. Wait, you said you didn't chat much? Wait, wait, I need more information. What? Ninja watching. Okay, also, ninja watching is a YouTube term. So I used to watch Twitch, but not interact. Oh, you're probably using a YouTube term because we're on YouTube right now. Before I found Attractions Live, I'd never heard of Twitch. Now you know everything. You've offended the spider, so expect spider dude. No. Okay, wait. What was this your name on Twitch? That's so funny to me. Crusty Gun? What? I didn't think Starbucks coffee. This is called a short. No. Ew. Ugh. I had to kill a spider the other day. It was gross. Its guts were everywhere, but that's how I knew it was dead. So I don't know if I can hear the music loudly enough. Come on. Yeah, I feel very seen. I feel seen for a long time. Seen. Use different pseudonym. Can you tell me? Because I think if you talked at all, I might remember. I know that sounds weird. I might not. I used to watch you on Twitch. I was Summer Rain. I remember your name. Wait a second. That's so funny. I don't know why this is blowing my mind right now. I think it's because I assume negative. Why? Wait, are you like somebody that got banned? No, I don't think you actually are, but I can think of I'm trying to think who's personality. No, because you said you were like a lurker. So this is really like breaking my brain right now. This is a cortado. Oh, yay. I'm glad you're here, lady. Affirmative. That's negative. Hi, Nola. Hello, Emphil. You know, when you said you need to not get distracted, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wait, I was gonna turn this volume up on this. Wait, is it disconnected now? Hello? Okay, now. No, now. Let me do this. There. Is this too loud? I've been switching my brand for the last few years and don't want to have accounts connected. Gotcha, okay. You can barely hear it? Insane in the brine. In the brine. Hello, Orlando. Flambeau! I didn't even know that that was an emoji. That's so cute. It's too good. It's too good. Not too loud. It's too good. Okay, gotcha, Jesse. So the reason I ask is, well, and then I was like comparing it to the vibe of certain people, but I didn't, your vibe versus this old vibe of some other people who, and I don't, okay, I'm just saying right now, I don't think that this is something that you did, and it doesn't sound, based on what I know about you, it's not something you would do, but I had some people that would like change their name over time and get like have kind of weird interactions, and then they change their name so that they wouldn't be known as the same person. They come back as like a new person. So that's my only reason for like a little bit of insecurity right now, is because I'm like, wait, do I know? Do I actually know? And you're just not telling me? Because I have no way of knowing, but I don't actually think that. So anyways, it's just a thought that went through my mind. Every other mods the chat. Benny mods the streamer. At least tries. Good morning, Gary. Or good afternoon for me, actually. Is what too loud? Oh, the music? Can you hear it? I never troll people for real. Okay, well, so I feel like I shouldn't. Well, I'm not on Twitch. I've had people just be weird, and so I have so little control over what people do, as far as like, are they gonna come back as somebody else? And I'll think they're a new person, they can kind of pretend. And so there is like there have been people who have burned me in the past who've come back, and it makes me feel really vulnerable when I find out it's that same person that burned me in the past. Again, not you, this is my thought process. I know. Sorry, I'm like overthinking it. Did we get an apron view? I love my mods. I'm gonna stop overthinking things. Yeah, I don't ever overthink. This was a gift. I don't know where it came from. It was a gift on when I was a Twitch streamer, so I'm not sure. I'm like thinking if there's anything else I wanna, no. Burned is bad for a cooking show. Thank you. I've also had people who are like trolls, but they're trolls because they almost can't help it. And I think I was more tolerant on my Twitch stream, kind of, where people would be trolling, but I could tell that they actually cared and they weren't trying to be a jerk, and so they got a lot of chances. And this person might even still watch, and like I still, in spite of all of those like interactions, like I still care about this person. but they can't be trusted to be in my chat. Betty's like, move on. Anyways, yeast needs 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, it's good. Hi, Jack. Okay, so egg. Here we go. Whenever Betty's like, Christine, I'm always like, okay. Hi, Lauren. Hello. Hello. Yeah, Weirdo's here. I wasn't meaning to talk about him. Was this indoor weather? Hey, how's the weather? We're gonna have to change that up. Although it doesn't help when I call it out. Whisking time. I'm gonna use just a fork. Just because. Whisk it for the biscuit, AKA beignet. Oh, that rhymed too. Whisk it for the biscuit, AKA beignet. See, I am a rapper. Ta-da! Egg. Sugar, egg, salt, heavy cream, and then I just need to add the shortening in. No. Why are you going dark? There we go. I used to have a thing on my Twitch where you could get banned for being a troll or like timed out on purpose. Like I had a tipping menu that for like $6.66, if you tipped that amount, you got timed out for like 6 minutes or something. And people would actually tip that amount, and then there was like some sort of like funny song that would play. I kind of miss having those. Maybe we can do those in the kitchen sometime. It's harder to do outside the kitchen. When Em was practicing. Okay. Shortening. AKA the beignet. So this is shortening, and it's got the measurements on the side. Like when someone I like when someone would send a tip and the speaker would let you know. And the speaker would let you know. Oh, like the alert would come through. Yeah. Is that what you mean? The music? Hello, Apollo. Disney Princess, stop, thank you. What are you burning today? How dare you? That was so nice and then so mean. Oh, thank you, Morrow. Yeah, I miss that too. Especially, we've got like holidays coming up and like fall and Halloween and Christmas, and I can totally do. I love this because I had a lot of fun with my Twitch channel cooking environment, and there's so many things I can't do when I'm mobile and at Disneyland, and I have so much more freedom to do my like themes and creativity here. So I'm excited that this is like coming full circle and becoming part of my streaming stuff again. Grub gnocchi? What's grub gnocchi? I fixed it. Whisk it for the biscuit, AKA the beignet. Wait. I didn't see what was wrong with the first one. Is there not a plugin for YouTube to have the alerts? There, I could have the exact same setup here. I just don't have that all set up yet. So my kitchen setup, I broke down a while back and I wasn't sure it was gonna come back. So thanks, Lauren. I just hope you prank us around October or April. What kind of prank are you thinking? Ultra board. I know I said something earlier and I was like, oh, Ultra board needs to quote this. Thanks, Crystal. Fall, autumn. Hi, Foodie Traveler. I wonder if you could do balloons to pop that you carry around. I've done balloons on my person before at the park, and that was a lot. My kitchen has healed. Okay, I'm so distracted. What in the world? I'm not used to doing this anymore. 2 tablespoons, 2 tablespoons, 2 tablespoons. Okay, got this. We got this. I feel like this kind of, okay, what if I do this? Half, half, and half. That'll work. So, what's new? I'm sure it was a ton of work, but the small world prank, oh my goodness, that was a lot of work. That was really fun though. I feel like it's almost been long enough I could do it again, and it would be new for some people, but not like most. Hocus pocus focus. I said for the beignet, not the beignet. Oh. Accuracy. AKA for the beignet. No, actually that's better. That's better. Can you come toilet paper in my house? Oh my goodness, speaking of, did I tell you? I can't remember if I updated you guys, but I saw at church last weekend, 2 weekends ago, I saw the teacher that I pranked in high school that we like TP'd his house, I think more than once. And then he was the one that I would write loser on the projector, like on the projector box, so that when he turned it on, it would say loser on the wall. Not because I hated him, like he was one of my favorite teachers. It was just to like prank him. Did I tell you guys that I actually talked to him in person, like 2 weeks ago? Okay, wait, hold on. So we've got that in there, and I think I'm going to slightly mix that together. I haven't talked to him since like high school, prior to this. The way you cut to the video was so slick. 5 out of 5 would 5 out of 5. Such a nice kid. I was so nice. All you need is the birdies in the background to complete the Disney princess. Maybe I'll put them up on the wall. Oh, I love that you change things around. That's cool. Do you ever hop in your car driving along and think to yourself, I wonder where I am off to? No, I don't do that. Do you? Maybe. I don't think so. Do you? No, I don't think so. This is the first time I'm using this dough hook. I'm gonna slightly mix that together. I don't know if that's really necessary, but Chef Alberto, thank you for the $20 tip to help cover any kitchen mishaps or maybe get your proper chef's jacket. Thank you, Chef Alberto. You're our first balloon of the day, and I get to break out. I have these like rainbow, these multicolored balloons that I just got for stream, and let's see, where did they go? Wait, I did put them in here, didn't I? Did I not put them in here yet? Maybe they're in the other room. Where are they? Hello? Maybe they're over here. No, I could have sworn I put them in there. I wasn't even streaming when I put them away, so I can't even ask you guys to look back on the video and tell me where they went. Where did I put them? Unless they got moved by Ryan and I didn't realize. No. In here? No. This is like the only place I would have put them. Hang on. I forgot that I actually put them in my like dresser, my streaming, I have like a streaming dresser where I keep all my stuff. Anyway, balloons. I've gotten so much done so far. It was a joke. I heard about getting older. Oh, I was like, that sounds, yeah. Benny, stop. I'm fine. Okay. Gonna mix up the colors. Ooh, and the mileage for my run is continuing. I'm just carrying it through from yesterday. So that, I think, just unlocked my 4th mile of my run. Christine, you finally pushed me to update my apron. I wear my current one religiously, and I'm jelly of your nice clean one, so I treated myself. Penguin, what color? Hello, Becca. Excuse me? Purple. No, yellow, because it matches my apron right now. It's not time critical. I don't think it's time critical. Grumpy death. We'll see, I guess. Hello, by the way. I have aprons that I never wear, and I stain all my shirts. Yep. That sounds about right. Yellow matches my car. That's fun. Chef Alberto. Oh, oops. Burgundy. Oh, cute. Oh, is it like a custom thing or something? Tape. It looks kind of funny the way I wrote it, but Chef Alberto, thank you very much. Your first balloon of the day. How about there? Okay, now this can go over here. Thanks, Rudy Traveler. So I mostly do Disney park content, if you couldn't tell from looking at my channel, but I've just started to do Disney cooking in my kitchen. So if that's the kind of content you enjoy, then feel free to subscribe. Anyone else in the chat? And okay. Hey, qualified Disney beignets. I'm nervous the yeast is going to be spent at 30 minutes of proof. You start losing activity. You start losing activity. I've got it. We did that, we did that, we did that, we did that, and that, and that. Now we need flour. We got the shortening. We need flour. 3.5 cups, 445 grams. I started to just weigh my flour because I never know how much I'm accidentally packing it. 445 grams. So I really appreciate that it's telling me the weight there. I'm gonna put this down just a little bit so you can see. Hey, Yoo-hoo. I do have a Mickey shape cutter. I was trying to exaggerate it a little bit, Apollo. Whenever I open a new flour bag, it always has some flour tucked into the folds, and so I'm pulling it over the sink so it hopefully goes in there. Yeah, just a little bit of flour tucked in. $445 exactly. Whoop, whoop. This is the final ingredient. And then we let the dough rise. If I haven't waited too long. Are you gonna fit in there, please? 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 Okay. Pour in the yeast mixture. And then mix in 2 cups of flour first. Okay. Add additional flour, 1/4 cup at a time until dough begins to pull away from the sides. Okay, I'm just gonna eyeball it. Let's do. I usually use measuring cups too, but Mickey shaped pancakes, maybe? Foodie. I'm glad. Thanks for being here. Everyone, thanks for being here when I'm doing something other than Disney parks. Honestly, it's a huge deal to me that you guys show up even when I'm not in the Disney parks. And I know some of you guys are from my Twitch, so thanks for following me around. It means a lot to me, so. Unlimited mixing power. I'm just gonna use this one. In there. It's almost pulled completely away from the sides already. Cool. Hi, Louise. Super high. It just makes a lot of squeaky sound. Small canoe spatula. What's a small canoe spatula? Okay, and then it says I'm gonna scrape down the sides just to make sure there's nothing stuck. Although it's looking pretty good, just making sure. It was dough that I was mixing when it fell off the counter, by the way. Hi, Maltese. It looked like it was moving a little bit. Kitties are good. I'm looking right at them over here. Lady is on the dining room chair and Georgie is on We have this like suction cup bed on the slider, and he's stretching. He's going like that right now. And he's laying on his, I put his blanket up there and then his teddy bear, and he's got his head on his teddy bear. In case you wanted to know. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, I think I'm going to put, I've only used this once, I don't know why, but there's a proofing setting on my oven. So I can put it in there. Do I need this for anything else? I'm trying to think. I may just put this in a different bowl. And I'm just spraying the bowl to help it not stick. Something, yeah, it's so cute. That's the teddy bear is what he like needs and like nurses on because his brain is broken. He's taken away from his mama too early, so he can't help it. And then I can wash this out because dough gets really crusted on there. It's super annoying to clean. So usually when I transfer like this, it works a little better. You have one of those cats too? I had one growing up. Her name was Mary Kate. He needs his teddy. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, dough, it's all up to you now. We'll see what you got. Form the dough into a ball placed in a greased bowl. I didn't even read the recipe saying that. Actually, before I do that, some skincare. There we go. Hello, Lord of the Stings. With a flailing crazy arms. If I spin it around, it would flail. Oh, thank you. Now I'm gonna cover this just with some plastic. I've seen people cover it with like a towel, but I usually do plastic. This is my press and seal. Glad press and seal. I love it. I almost don't use saran. The only thing I use saran wrap for still is making, what are they called? It's with beef, and then you've got the dough on the outside, beef Wellington. To get things like all tight. I've tried doing with press and seal, it does not work. So, all right, we're gonna clean the dough off of these dishes real quick before it gets all crusty. So, yeah. What? What even was that? Like sporadic Gen Z-ish chat? I don't know. Maybe we can do more of that stuff when I'm doing cooking streams. I have so much more so many more options for creativity, and also Ryan in interaction. I can plan my streams because he gets home on Wednesdays. I could probably make that happen. Very classy, thank you. Thanks. You made beef Wellington? I know, right? I did beef Wellington actually on my stream a few times. I had done a pork Wellington, and then when I did a cooking competition, it was like from my kitchen. I did a mini beef Wellington, but it was like a breakfast Wellington. So yeah, it's funny because those things are intimidating until you do them a bunch of times, and then it's like, oh, I kind of know what to expect. I know what the pitfalls are and what to avoid. Hopefully they're delicious. Hopefully, I think they'll be delicious at least. Hopefully they actually look like the picture. Oh, question. And don't just tell me what I want to hear. I want to actually like get your opinion. What did you guys think of today's thumbnail? It was a little bit more like crisp and clean rather than, usually the Disneyland ones are like the park and then like Disneyland Live. This was a little bit more sharp and like not as not much personality. I don't know. Does he even lift? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Lift a goat? The reason I wanted to do it this way was just to do something a little bit different and also separate it from what I have done with my other thumbnails. So, looks professional. I think that's what I was going for, even though my streaming actually isn't professional, so. I just wasn't sure if it was like oh, that doesn't feel like, it looked good, as you say, more corporate, but I was impressed, so thanks. It was actually from Canva. It was one of their, like, it was pre-structured, and then I kind of made it what I wanted it to be. Are you describing yourself? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it had like too little personality, if it was too like clean looking. Okay, again, if you have actually a different opinion, that's okay too. Okay, I'm gonna go get the Mickey, let me set the timer though so I can get a gauge. I'm gonna set it for 45 minutes for now. I'm gonna get the Mickey thing and then we'll do some dishes and chat, and then we'll see how the dough is rising. George, what are you doing? No, don't you eat her food, that's not yours. Not for you. Come on. I know. Come here. Oh. Come say hi. I'm not gonna hold him against my apron. Georgie, what you doing? He likes this. So flopsy. I think Tiger Lily usually ninja watches on Wednesdays. He loves it. I'm his mommy. He does not look impressed. Yeah, come here. Show them that you're a show kitty. Look at that. You're so handsome. Look at your face. Look how long. Anyway, I'm gonna go get the Mickey head stuff. Good boy, stay. He was taking a nap. Now he gets to be manhandled by me. Hi, Casey Cat. Dishes. Georgie, no. Georgie, no. Judici. Heavy yum gato frito. Hey, fried cat. What? Okay. He's shooting Flopsy. Georgie. I think he does have, he has like some black inside of his mouth too. I know, right, Leaf? How's it going? Dirndl? I'm not sure where it's from. I wonder, there might be a tag on it. Hi, Nicolette. Georgie, are you eating Lady's food? That's not yours. Georgie, stop. Not for you, not yours. That's Lady's food. Go ahead, Lady. Do it, Lady. Go ahead, Lady. Go on. That's for you. Georgie, no. Go on, Lady. That's yours. Go on. There you go. You stay over here. You already got your food. He has like a box he can go into, and he has like as much food as he wants. But when Lady gets her feeding every day, he goes over and just starts eating her food like a little stinker. It's perfect because her name is Lady. Just at work in my office is a skid steer, and I'm playing in the dirt. Nice. What is a skid steer? Wait. A hex? Oh, hi Hex. What's up, HPX? You know what's so funny is I know what HPX's real name is, of course, but I can't remember why I was talking about you the other day to like Blake. But it was in front of Blake's girlfriend. I don't know if you know, he has a girlfriend now. And I realized when I actually say it, it's not weird when I talk to him about you, but if I talk about somebody named HPX in front of like a regular person, they're kind of like, wait, what? Anyway, Hex. Oh, that's funny, Gary. Yikes. That sounds like a chiropractor. Coffee. Traditional, oh, German, oh. I thought you meant like a brand of apron or something. Okay, let's see. That's done. I need to empty the dishwasher too. We've got this. Let me take this tag off. Oh no, it's not ripping properly. Regular person, like non-internet savvy person. Well, not internet savvy, live stream savvy. I almost said civilian, but that's not. What do they call it? Normie? Georgie, not yours, not yours, not yours. No, 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 no. Lady, go on. Go on, lady. Come on. This is your food. Go take it. Georgie. Georgie, no. He gets to be on camera now because he can't be trusted. We can't trust you, can we? Oh yeah, he does have one little black licorice toe. And his back paw pad is black licorice too. Jelly beans. So I was talking to my friend, Human Unit 3B280. Ultra Board, there were quotes that needed to happen earlier, but you weren't here. Why does he let me do this? Why you let me do this? You're so flopsy. Cuddle boy, he's so handsome. Hi. Okay, go be a good boy. Why are you? He's like laying down right where I need to be standing. You're so cute. Your little pink nose. I washed my hands so many times now. He doesn't like that. Stop reloading him. He likes it. He does like it. He told me. He told me with his little meow voice. So, who am I gonna believe, him or you? Yeah, that's what I thought. We have so many options. Okay, that's clean. I'm gonna clean the base really quick before I reattach that. I think he does like it though. He just told me. He said, I like that. Keep going. Why are you stopping? He would never poop in my shoe. It's better than the shelter, I guess. I guess it's better than being homeless. Okay, maybe slightly loud noise, get ready. Okay, we're gonna do some dishes. But I think before we do the dishes, I might empty the dishwasher. Princess and the kitty. Aw, thanks, Carly. I think our cats are more tolerant because we bug them. And then it's so funny because we'll be out of town and like Lady will be so attention starved. And maybe it's because they only have one option and it's us. But she'll like run in front of me and then flop over on her back in front of me like this. Like she wants me to grab her. It's very cute. Christine is like Dr. Dolittle. She talks to animals. I love animals, so he might not have done so. He's a fine fella. He's so handsome, except his weepy eye. He's got a weepy eye. Let me just wait. We've got a little bit of cleaning to do. We've got about 35 minutes to wait for the dough to rise, so now we can kind of chill and clean up, and I can chat as much as I want. I'm still gonna be like running late anyway somehow. What if your cats secretly hate you and think you live in their house? Oh, I already think that's probably true. Just like his mama. Ryan says his meowma. Both the kitties are grooming now. Just got back. A skid steer is also called a track loader. I was imagining an actual steer. I don't care what the weather is doing now. Me neither. Bobcat, there's a lot of manufacturers. Gotcha. I think she likes that dang cat more than Ryan. You have no idea. That could mean anything. Cat see you as a weird cat. Yes. And then yesterday I was talking in my chat about, talking on my Disneyland stream about postmortem predation. I think that's what it's called. Meowma. Oh yeah, I was gonna empty the dishwasher. This towel needs replacing. Skid steer is what you drove at your bros. Oh my goodness, I forgot that I streamed that. That was so funny. Dogma. I'm not really sure how to explain one other than saying look at Bobcat skid steer. Apparently I've already driven one, Leaf. So my brother was using it to like tear down or pull trees off of his new land in Texas. Oh, and not sponsored, but I have home chef meals that are in the fridge, and that's gonna be our dinner tonight. I think I'm making barbecue meatloaf and mashed potatoes and broccoli. Little bulldozer. I'm not really sure. Oh, already read that. Your brain should be studied. That's a nice way of saying you're weird. Lambo is what you take to oh, now I get it. Okay. Thanks for clarifying. You need tacos? What kind of tacos? Tacos. Baby back ribs, crock pot, nice. Chalupa shells that you brown on the stove. What are you guys making for meals if you are good, getting close to a mealtime? Sorry about the dish sounds, I'll try to be quiet. Benny, okay. Yeah. Lambo. How much is a Lamborghini? Isn't that what Dr. Disrespect rolled up in when he came to TwitchCon that one year? Wait, lady, did I say hi to you yet? Hi. I'm not allowed to eat Beachbody 2026. Now you have a goal. $1 million. Homemade pizza, nice. Do you know the Muffin Man? Wait. Wait. Neutrality. I'm not understanding the whole message. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Burn on me, I guess. $100 million. Same weird brain here too. I just made a burger for lunch with cheese on gluten-free keto toast. Nice. Well, I know the do you know the Muffin Man thing, but do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! That's what I was thinking about. Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Brewery Lane? Thank you. I'll be here all week. Did it to the, wait, T Shrek is hilarious. I love Shrek. I wish I knew the Muffin Man. Oh, you are a fan of Dr. Disrespect. I, to be honest, haven't really watched, I've watched some of his stuff. Does anybody ever watch Kit Boga? He's one of my favorites. Thank you. I'm not typically good at impressions. Or not like, yeah, sometimes it just comes out, but it's not controllable. Benny, did you see what I just held up to the camera or no? Kit Boga. Kitboga. Kit Boga repetitive? Yeah, I don't watch, oh, and IRL Rosie, I like IRL Rosie. She does the Alexa voice. Can you do Mickey Mouse? I can in random spurts. I watched one of the IRL Rosie too when she had an overabundance of cereal for some reason. Oh, I haven't watched like religiously, but I think I've just liked what he's done in the past. And then I've seen IRL Rosie on YouTube clips before. 421,000? What? Is it the type of thing where you can't get it unless you've already gotten one or you like know somebody? I went for a little break. Oh, yikes. I'll show you. I'm putting dishes away. That's kind of hard to see. I think you can see it now. That's a nice boulder. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be too tall. So I'm gonna put this on the top. Is there room? I think there is. Go, go, go. Okay, it works. No, I didn't even watch SpongeBob growing up. You have the money, you gotta buy it. You have the money, you get to buy it. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you've got to buy it. You have the money. Wait, for real, Steve? That's funny. Wait, I don't think that I actually have the skill to do this, but I have the interest in doing voice work. I think that would be really interesting, but I don't even know how I'd get into it and like decide how I would experience it enough to know if I liked it or not. But I don't think I can do like actual different voices. I think I can do my voice, the dough. Oh yeah, let's look at the dough. Hold on, I can't see. It's going. I'm trying to decide if I just want to uncover it. I think I might uncover it just because I feel like it. Don't question me. Gingerbread man, but I don't think I could actually like carry that out. Like keep going, you know? Okay, let's keep doing dishes. And then I can actually put some of these in the dishwasher. I'm going to hand wash. Dish stream. I used to have a dish cam at Chai's request, actually, I believe. Not my gumdrop button. See, I can't do it again. I can't do it. I've always wanted to be a voice artist, but don't feel like I have that skill set either. I'm super fascinated with the artists. So there are people like IRL Rosie that can do really cool mimics of voices, but maybe that's not, this is me, like I should be giving myself this advice, but I'm giving it to you. I don't think you have to be able to do that to be a good voice actor. I think you maybe just have to be able to do what you do well or what you need to do well. And then you just take jobs that use the voices that you can do. Sometimes dish clicking and silverware sound, I know. I try not to be too loud, but oh, are you talking about since your car accident? Hi, Fiona's dad. You are welcome. Wait, was this a request? There were a number of people that asked for this on my YouTube post where I asked for suggestions. Were you one of those people? Not, oh, I see, Ella. I was like, well, I'm working on dishes right now. It's probably about me. My kids say I can do a pretty good Elmo. I once sang an NSYNC song at a Comic-Con using the voice and won a contest. Wait, that is hilarious. You don't have a clip of that, do you? Because that is hilarious. I think we need a clip of that. And we don't even have to show it to the chat. You can just show it to me. Or you can show it to the chat if you want. You better have a clip. Dang it, you don't? Boring. Show it to chat. How about you, oh, I know. You may not have a video of it, but you still have your own self and you can record it and then send that to me and then I will show it to the chat. No excuses. Hi, mystery guest. I used to pretend to be all sorts of characters for my daughter. I do a good Mario. Nice. That's funny. That makes me think of J.R.R. Tolkien. I don't know why I said his full name. Tolkien. Where he used to like tell these stories and then he wrote the books. Barry Miller, thank you for the $10 tip. Great stream, Christine, and thankfully not a falling cake in sight. Yet. There's no cake, but there still could be. We have no idea. Thank you very much, Barry. Let's get to a balloon. How about green? Because it kind of goes with the yellow green. And I'm making sure. Miller. Okay. Blue from Blue's Clues? You want me to do a reenactment? Why not? I think, chat, do you want Lord of the Stings to do a reenactment of NSYNC Elmo version? How could that be bad? I can't imagine that could be bad. My boyfriend does a very good sounds and impressions. Ryan is really good with like accents and stuff too. Yes, see? Everyone says yes. You don't have to, but you do. So, for a question. See, chat, everybody wants it. Give the people what they want. Duh. Elmo in sync. Barry, thank you very much for supporting my stream. And this is adding to my running mileage. I think we're working on my 5th mile now because I carried over mileage from yesterday's stream. So let me just double check what we're at. Hold on. What's your favorite color? I think green is my favorite color too. Or teal, or blue. Well, all of those. I'll see what I can do. Do you think I would get flagged on YouTube for accuracy? 2 Elmo, 2 in sync, 2 Elmo sync. I don't know. Or you could just email me a video too, if that's not weird. Yikes! Yikes, yikes. Okay. I'm not distracted at all. Drop for a meeting, what did I miss? You're done, I'm done. No, the dough is rising. It's trying to rise. Maybe I killed it, who knows? Maybe I committed a murder, a dough murder. What's funny? I can't say. Hopefully rising. First rise. Oh, I think there's only one rise. Let rise for about an hour or until doubled. Yeah, because then we cut them out. We roll it out to like 1/2 inch, slightly less, and then we cut them with the Mickey heads, and then we in the oil. When she was a little girl, I would pretend that her favorite characters would take over and I would be them. Mario, Mickey, Cookie Monster, Luigi, Toad, Kermit, Elmo. She's too old now. What would she do if you did it now? Maybe I committed a murder. Should you be wearing latex gloves for cooking? Oh, you mean like for cleanliness or something? Yes, all 2 of my sisters have been in my cooking streams, and I think pretty much all of my in-laws too, at one point or another. Even my mother-in-law, I did a mother-in-law stream where it was like questions that you'd want to ask your mother-in-law, and so we asked those questions, and yeah, I'm curious what happened. No, it's fine. I don't think, I'm so sorry. I have a face that's like hard to hide things, and so when things are happening, I don't hide what I'm feeling or thinking very well, which I guess is good because, you know, I'm bad at lying. But Leslie Jameson, thank you for subscribing. The face I made. Another rise after cutting them out. Yeah, I know, for bread we would do that, but I think she would consider putting me in an institution. Why is it okay when they're younger, but when they're older, it's not? Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna rub my hands all over my cats and then just keep going. Could you put on gloves? No. No. Okay, we're gonna try dishes. When I was streaming on Twitch, I would have people come in and be like, shoe on head. And that was to prove that you were actually live streaming, because if you did the action that they requested, they knew for sure it was live. Or they'd be like, show feet, because you could actually get banned from Twitch for showing feet. You're so crazy. Excuse me. It takes one to know one, ma'am. Okay. She's 18 and dad can be, oh, I see. Okay. You should pick her up from school and very loudly call her to the car. Or just show up, even if she drives herself. Cat fur bread is so good. The hairs act as fibers and hold the bread together better. It helps it rise. You see, it's actually, why are you still reading this nonsense? Banned for showing your feet on, seriously, seriously. I think it's because people could monetize foot content, and so you weren't allowed to do some, I don't really know why it wasn't allowed. Maybe because it could get, what's the NSFW somehow, if they allowed that too much. I have, and that's why she put me up. Okay, that's actually really funny. What else? You weren't allowed to do the Chubby Bunny challenge because it could cross over into self-harm accidentally, because I think people have actually choked. I don't know if they've actually died from Chubby Bunny, but I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if it's happened on Twitch, but I think I did it once and people were like, you're not allowed to do that. Sunny, we're talking about the weird quirks of Twitch. Yeah, now now things are really weird on Twitch. They don't want people making money off that. Oh, I had people that would be like, can you show me your ears? They wanted to see my ears. What else? Okay, this happened all the time. Especially when I first started, people would come in and troll me because they didn't really love like girls being on stream. And so they'd come in and just try to like troll me off the platform, I think. Or I don't know, maybe it's just because I was a girl, they didn't know how to interact with a girl. But they'd come in and be like, you're fat, you're ugly, you're old, you're whatever. And they would just say these things and I'd be like, thank you so much. I just got used to just like trolling them back. I remember eating a jalapeno. Oh my goodness. I've done some, yeah. Bud Brown, thank you for the $20 tip. Could we please have some more balloon ambiance? You know what? Yes. Yes, we can. Let's go with purple next. Uh-oh, that's not what I want. I want this and then this. Now they'd be right. You're old, fat, and ugly. I'm gonna have to watch the stream back. I feel like I've missed a lot. Oh, the dough is rising, so there's that at least. Yeah, YouTube is a lot kinder, but Twitch I kind of miss. I know this is like weird, but I kind of miss the trolling that I would get on there because it was really funny to have. They were like really harmless trolls, even if they were trying to troll. I feel like if people come on YouTube and do some sort of trolling, they're more malicious. It's very rare, but it's more malicious. On Twitch, it was part of the culture to just come in. There are people here in this chat, I believe, who have like secondary accounts that they've used to just troll people because it's so part of the culture and like, yeah, the golden age, man. I kind of miss it. I don't know. Oh, thanks, neutrality. I don't understand to appeal to try and make people feel bad. I don't know, but it would be like, Bud Brown, thank you again. Let me see how close we are to 5 miles. If you want trolls, we control you. Yeah, I'm bored. Can you just be like, can you just insult me a little bit? That'd be great. Who? I'm trying to think what else. We're still waiting for the dough to rise, by the way. I'm checking the, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Now I'm distracted. So combined with yesterday, I'm just adding all the mileage together, or adding all of the tips to calculate the mileage. That's 4 miles. And okay, so we're at 4 miles. We are $18 away from the 5 mile mark. That's where we are. All right, you heard her, time to troll. Tiger Lily is a bot. TLIRL is a hired actor. Cute color cartoons that sing on the pop songs. Oh, trolls on Twitch were like, Benny, how would you explain trolls? They're like, they would just come in and be like, this is boring. And I'd be like, I know, it's super boring. I try, oh, and they'd also tell me that I was weird and awkward. And then, and so I just decided to make awkward part of my brand so that when people came in and they were like, you're really awkward. And I'd be like, thank you. That's what I'm going for. And it would be so funny to see them be like, oh. And then sometimes they just like dissolve into the community and just be part of that. And I was so proud of the amount of trolls that I like flipped into community members. It was fun. How dare. Twitch might be more unhinged and less moral now. Yeah, totally. Yes, what Llama said. Yikes. Why is your cat on top of the fridge? Yeah, stuff like that, where they'd be like, what's that on your face? Or just, yeah. Use the troll applications. You holding that mixer attachment is awkward. And that's how you get Tiger Lily. You want this troll? Disneyland was great. I got sunburned, dehydrated, and financially humbled. 10 out of 10 experience. I don't know if that's trolling. That's more like just sad. Trolls are usually projecting their own failings on others. Apparently makes them feel better about themselves. Thank you, Sunny. Oh man, it was so fun. What happened to your arm? Oh yeah, I have a birthmark back here. And they'd be like, what happened to your arm? That one was kind of just a curiosity thing. I do not yet, Barbie. I like trolling back. That's why I only talk to stormtroopers. That's my communication style. Why did this music feel like it got really loud? I'm gonna skip this. Chill. Okay. What now? What now? What are we doing? And the Human Torch. I told Ryan about the near accidental flirting, and he was so unbothered because that's just how he is. It's fun when you troll the troll's microphone. The knife crophone is fun when you troll the troll's microphone. Yeah. I used to have, what was his name? Forsen Brothers. The Forsen Brothers would come in and they would come, he would end his stream, and he was a big streamer, at least at the time. I don't know what he is now, but his viewers would get together and be like, hey, here's our target. And they would drop my link in the chat. And I had maybe 30 viewers or something. And it would just go up to, I can't remember what the highest was, hundreds. And I wasn't used to that. And they'd be like, Mom, call Dad, he's crying. Mom, call Dad, he's crying. Are you my mom? Am I your child? Mom. And they would just put mom, 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 mom in the chat. And then sometimes they would say rude things. And I'd be like, welcome, my children. Once I got used to it, I'd be like, welcome, children, pull up a seat and I will cook for you. And it was just hilarious to see them be like, oh, I think they thought I was gonna freak out. Cause I think at first it did overwhelm me. But once I figured it out, dishes song. Beignet is supposed to come with fingernails inside? Just a few. You're not my real mom. No, they call me mom. And I think that's kind of a Twitch online thing too. What's that on your face? Looks like it must hurt a lot. Does your face hurt? Cause it's killing me. Ryan says that one to me all the time. I feel like I might sneeze. Crunchy Diaz. No, that's the best part. When you make a quesadilla and you push the cheese out so it makes a cheesy outline that's fried crispy cheese. Mom, mommy, mama, mama, mom. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like the dough isn't rising properly. That might be my fault. We're still gonna work with it though and see what happens. We may have to just do a do-over of this at one point. Yeah, I don't know if it's working. Look at the light bulb, it'll make you sneeze. Not the mama. I will keep him. Is the light on inside the oven? I have it on. I might have killed it. The proofing setting is on, so I might have killed it, or I might have let it die. 10 timesing the yeast. I mean, it's only been like 45 minutes, so, but we don't have any time to wait. I need to go run and I have a couple other things I have to do, so we might just have to go ahead and see what happens. I know the kids don't say this anymore, but YOLO. You know what I'm saying? Your oven light is supposed to help with the proofing? I'm not sure. I've never done that. Yeah, we're just gonna run with it. What else can we do? Nothing. My daughter and I made Mickey Beignets during the lockdown. They came out surprisingly good. Well, I need your luck because I don't know how this is gonna work. What's your content? Watching yeast fries? Just the yeast, not the dough, just yeast. Okay. Oh, also, another thing from Ryan's garden, just a bowl of tomatoes. We had a lot of time. Garden fresh. Boom, roast. Christine's streams are so relaxing. I almost forget I'm watching someone stand in their kitchen for 4 hours. True talent. Boom, roasted. Skippity toilet. Skippity? If Ryan ever escapes, he can live with the chat. Ryan, blink twice if you're in duress. Smells like dough. It has not doubled in size, but we're just gonna go with it. Okay. My tomato skin got stuck in my tooths. It does say flour cookie cutter, so I'll probably do that. Okay, let's turn the oven off. I'm gonna start heating this oil. This feels really tall. Come on. There. Trying not to scratch things. There. That should work. I might put it against this little thing here. Make it more stable. Okay. Okay. Vegetable oil. I'm gonna start heating this and then we'll roll out the dough. I need to get it to 350 degrees. And I'll use this. So once you put dough things in there, it does lower the temp. So you just have to like keep regulating it. Excuse me. The evil queen, I'm like, still looking okay. So yeast or is it Parmesan? Who even knows? Who really knows? Can you still hear it? I'll turn it up just a little bit. If it's this mellow, it works. Oh, are you apologizing for the trolling, the boom roasted? Because that was nothing. Let's just we're gonna use it all. So much oil. Time for oil. Trying to decide if I want to roll this out on a floured counter or on a board, but the board I have is so large, it's actually really frustrating to work with and to clean. So I think I'm gonna just sanitize the countertop and just kidding at the end. That's my rule. But then you taught me not to do that as much if I know the person, because it ruins the effect. You can't just apologize or else they'll know. Is my oven. Or my brain, who even knows. I was just making eye contact with the chat while I stabbed the oil, the top of the oil. You said bored. I was bored. Oh yeah, now I'm not anymore. Do you have powdered sugar? I do. Okay, wiping it off now. That was supposed to sound like a machine gun. That's what that was, in case you're wondering. Oh, what was that? On her stabbing, it's time to go playing taxi driver for Kate tonight. Aw, cute! Happy Wednesday. On any, will do. Have a lovely night. Hope Kay is doing well and having fun. Oh, hey, APC. What's up? Thank you, Benny. Can you guys help me by putting some hearts in the chat to thank Benny for modding today? That'd be great. Yeah, he'll be back tomorrow, on Friday. Okay, we're heating the oil. Wait, hello? Oh, I have to turn it on. Got it. Everything is fine. Okay, got the dough here. I'm gonna wipe this down a little bit more. Mudding. There we go. Now it's clean and dry. Let's pull this down so you can see what I'm doing. Is it weird? So I usually try to keep my face in the shot. Is it weird if I go like all the way down and you can't really see my face while I'm working? Tell me if that's weird. Or if you prefer somewhere in the middle. Freedom! Well, there's still mods here. I wouldn't normally do it on the countertop. I usually do it on like a, what's it called? A board, like it's not a board, it's like a, you're the professional, somewhere in the middle? Okay. Somewhere like, we'll try that. It's weird, your face is in the shot. If my face is in the shot, yeah, it's clean. I just washed it. I wiped it down, then I washed it, then I dried it. I don't, yeah. Okay, oil is at 171 Fahrenheit for now. That's gonna work. I'm nervous now. Roll out onto a floured surface a little less than a 1/2 inch thick, cut with floured cookie cutter into Mickey Mouse shapes. Carefully lower the cutouts into the oil and cook for 30 to 60 seconds on each side, or until golden brown. I'm gonna use, I have this. I don't think if I have, or do I want to just use tongs? I'll decide depending on how delicate they end up being. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this did not rise properly. Or didn't have enough time, I'm not really sure. Okay, I'm just getting kind of the outside a little bit floured so it doesn't stick. And then I'm going to roll it out. Make sure there's flour. Digital? Yeah. Yeah, it's, at our other kitchen we had more counter space and it was easier to use the roller board. It's like this thing here, but here it's a lot harder and more annoying. So we're gonna try and roll this out. It's gonna be kind of an experiment because I haven't done this before. Okay, I think that should be about right. I'm nervous. Be fried. If I know anything, anything is fried, it's good. Oh, I did fried butter once, barefoot in the kitchen. Oh, could you see my feet? Could be good to try and prove it once more after you cut them. I just don't have time, so I just have to kind of go for it. Otherwise I might, if I really, really needed them to go well, I would do that. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. Okay. I'm in Light at the Habit, getting a double burger and some sweet potato fries. Nice. Yes. Too high would cook the outside, too quickly in the dough inside would be still. Okay. I'm hoping. Muffin's done. Can we sing, do you know the muffin now with all those voices you make? Use a cup to roll the dough. Oh, we're at 258, so I'm gonna start, I'm gonna roll it just a little bit more. Oh, so ABC, enjoy yourself. Do we want these little ones? Because they're pretty cute. Or do we want, I'm trying to decide if I want to do baby ones or big ones. These ones would be maybe too big. Audio, it's my phone. I'm using the audio from my phone. I'm thinking maybe this one, this size. I don't like, I would prefer mini beignets. So maybe this or even this tiny baby sized one. Big or little? This one's not that much bigger. Trouble just showed up. Wait. Oh, Tiger Lily. I was like, wait, who are we talking about? Oh, so, see you later, Rogue. Big? Bigger? Okay. Jumbo. Okay, I'll do big. All right, chat. If this goes wrong, it's your fault. I've decided. I'm gonna just blame you. Okay. Try not to get that too close to the flame. I'm not that worried about it, but just making sure. 297 degrees. We're almost at the 300 mark. Oh, I'm supposed to flour this first. Here, I'll just go like this. Easy peasy. Beignet squeezy. Can't quite see that. Here, just for this part, I'm gonna pull it down a little bit more. Well, hi! Oh, it's my head. $318 degrees. I've timed this pretty well, I think. Almost just ruined everything. Kind of moving it around to make sure it separates from the edges. I have a good feeling about this. So the dough has already risen. We're gonna be putting them in the frying oil here in a sec. Maybe I can bring you guys over to the pot and let you look straight in. Why isn't that separating? Yeah, of course. Separate. You have a good feeling, but that fish head guy from Rice doesn't. I've got a good feeling about this. I don't have an air fryer. Oh, we're at 350 exactly. Whoop, whoop. Okay, I'll turn that down just a little bit. Even though once we put these in, they're gonna be, I just want it to like be holding steady. It's still going up, so I'm not gonna turn it down too much. I just wanna make sure it's like in that range. It's still going up. I don't want to burn. You know, if I just put one in, or even just like a piece of dough, it'll bring the temp down. I could do that. Oh, I forgot that it wasn't on my face. There's a spider on your foot. There better not be. Hold on, let me put this up a little bit so it's not show feet cam. All right, should we put you guys on this thing? This is what I used to do. Seems a little dangerous though, next to the oil, especially with my new phone. It's hot. How hot is this? I'm gonna put it just a little bit further away. Okay, I'm gonna try to bring you guys over there. So hang on. Oh. Okay, you have to see my kitchen setup. Oh boy. Hopefully this is worth it. How's that? Oh, I'm just realizing it's also foot cam. Twitch has made me like overly conscious of that. Frying action for sure. Okay, let's do even more, a little bit more zoom in. Okay. Smells like hot oil. Oh, it's way too hot. It's at like 380. You guys can just look at the oil for a sec. Very interesting. Okay, the temp is going down. It's just taking a little bit of time. I'm gonna get the Hi! Well, hi! Trying not to put you guys in the flour. The oil's doing all the talking. Okay, it'll be better than watching paint dry, hopefully. Trying to kind of carefully get these separated so that they maintain their Mickey head shape. And let me get some parchment. too, just a little. Can't hurt. Some of these might look derpy. We'll see. Okay, oil's down to 365, so getting there. I just took it off the heat. Try to give it a better chance of cooling. Okay, wow, chill. Thanks, Tammy. Misshapen. The ears are looking a little iffy. What are those monstrosities? Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit of flour on top of these and let's see if I can just stack them. I think it should be fine. When I have my kitchen setup done properly, I'll have like a close-up cam here and a close-up cam for stuff in the or in a pot or pan or whatever. I used to even have a cam that pointed into the oven so you could watch things bake, but that was kind of cumbersome and in the way because it was a camera into the oven. It wasn't in the oven, it was outside the oven, but it was close enough that you could see. That one had a lot of flour on it. That's okay. I could probably use a Julia Child chicken. Do you guys know, if you weren't Twitch people, do you guys know that I streamed as Julia Child at least once when Twitch was just introducing their food section where people cooking on Twitch was actually allowed and encouraged? Oh boy, that one did not. That one's gonna, these ones got a little more stuck to the counter, so. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this dough. Just get it into a little bit better of a dough ball. I did put a bunch of flour, but once I started rolling it out, it needed a little bit more. Frying a mouse-shaped spot. Kitties need it. They need to, yeah. They need to pull their kitty weight. What are we at? 340. Okay. Back to the frying pan, chat. Pot. Frying pot. How are we gonna do this? I'm trying to decide on what position I want to have this in. Come on. Get rid of that. Come on. Loosen. There we go. one. We'll probably do a test one just to get it started. We got this. Okay, it dropped, but now it's starting to come back up. 330 almost. Oh, needs a little more oomph. It's trying. Come on. I have to find the balance. I don't want to turn it up too high and have it be crazy. I'm going to turn that music down just a bit since you guys are closer to it. Come on. A little bit more. Higher. I have a fire blanket. It's just under the sink. Or I could just pour some water on this. That would probably work about the same, right? Yeah. Where can we put, let's see. Aren't you supposed to drop a little tester dough in there or something? Yes, I will do that. I will, yeah. Then yay. Jinx. So smart. 329. Okay, we're coming back up. We're getting there. 330. I'm gonna just go a little bit. There's something in there that I thought maybe it was just a bubble at first, but I kind of scraped the side of the pot when I moved the, might have been that. Yikes. 334. It's happening. Oh, it's happening. Not all just looks, you know. Hello. It's at like 340. Oh boy, oh boy. It started sticking to my finger and I was like, oh, it's gonna drop from really high. Oh, it's flinging, it's flinging. I almost just flung it in there. Hi, Monique. It's okay, I'm just gonna wait and put one of the derpy eared ones in there first. 343. This one's like slightly derp. Oh wait, that was really close. I didn't realize, I forgot I had it zoomed in. Slightly derp. It's not too close. Okay, 347, almost there. I'm gonna start turning it down just so that it levels off. It doesn't keep going up too high. Okay, it just jumped to 352. I'll bring the temp down a little bit with this. Whew. Oh, did you stick to the bottom? Beignet, what are you doing? Or maybe it's just the weight until it starts frying. There we go. Haha. Why are you going over there? What are you doing? Hey, it's puffing. It's totally puffing. Oh no. Oh, that was water on my, shoot. I forgot I had water on my actual thing. Okay, let me get rid of the water. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Let's see if I can flip this. Maybe a little bit more than that actually. We're doing it. It actually looks like something. First one, sort of success. I think they need to be a little more golden than this. This one had the derpy shape, so. But I guess they can't be perfect, right? Okay, we're at 360 degrees, so I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. Although once I put a couple of them in, then it will go down. A cleft chin. Oh, true. Okay, let's look at the other side real quick. Need to figure out how to grab these without ruining them. I do have this spoon, but I think I can do it. Ta-da! First try. Now we're at 364, but I'm thinking once I put these in, it will bring the temp down, or I'm hoping. Okay, I'm just gonna do 5 right now. And hope that they're not grabbing onto each other. Okay, cool. It's working. Still a little bit too hot, so I'm gonna bring this down even a little bit more. I think our oven is slightly tilted this way. That's why they're leaning that direction. They keep wanting to go that direction. It's working. It's happening. I know, we need the big wire spoon. I have the closest I have to that at this point is this thing. And this I've used it for things like this before, but it tends to pool some of the oil below. So, okay, now let us flip, kind of just like try to hit it from underneath. There we go. I need to not be so, come on. Gotta get a good grip. I'm just gonna grab it. I'm just grabbing it. These look a little derpy. The ears almost look a little too big. Hey Donald, we're powdering them for sure. Can I hire you as my personal chef? Sure. This is the one we've already made. Let me see if it's doughy. Oh, it's kind of hot. It's a little hot. I'm gonna wait. Still a little too hot. It's at 360. But just a tiny bit more. Paper bag. I do have a paper bag. I'll get these out and then I'll grab the paper bag. I might switch you guys back to the regular camera in just a sec too. A regular shot. Hot. She's so upset with me for watching this stream. Rita, do it. Do it. I'd eat all of them. No shame. Okay. Well, good. Now I'm gonna open this one and just make sure. Okay, this was our first try one. I mean, it tastes good. Yum. Oh, maybe a little bit more. Temp went down a bit. I don't know what the difference is, Al. I haven't done enough research. Does anyone know what the difference between this and, oops, I didn't mean for that to stay flipped. This and a donut, because I'm not sure. Mira. Oh, Fiona's dad, the music I'm listening to is a playlist on Spotify. It's called Bourbon Street Jazz. That's what the thumbnail or whatever the picture looks like too. Hi Stephanie. Better than a donut? Round, denser, and often glazed, while beignets are square, airy, and dusted with powdered sugar. Beignets are lighter and French-inspired. Donuts are richer with more styles. Even the glazed type, or what's it called? Not glazed type. There's cake donuts, and then there's raised donuts. Would these be kind of, oh, actually these ones tend to have a hollow center. I don't know if that's different from just a regular raised donut. Okay, I think that's enough for these. Come here, baby. Oh, this one looks fun. Got extra golden. Hey, chill, chill. Okay, we'll finish the last bit of the batch. I'm gonna turn this temp up because it got too low. And for this part, I think I'm gonna switch you guys back over to the regular kitchen cam. Come on, let's go. There we go. Back to, oh, it's zoomed in, I forgot. There. Remove the frosting from the donuts and you have a beignet, no? It's just a random one. This is one I had that somebody from the stream got me from Twitch stream. I don't know. It's my favorite one though. Oh, is Penguin leaving? Good night, Penguin. Thank you for everything. Can you guys drop some hearts in the chat for Penguin? I know you already are. Feel free to continue. Thank you, Penguin. Temp is going up. It needs to go faster. If you're just joining, this is what we have so far. Oh, that's a smart idea, Al. Do it. Lighter and puffier. And usually not Mickey head shaped. face all the Mickey heads toward you so you can see. Thank you, thank you. I'm really excited that they're going so well, considering how things sometimes go. Okay, here we go, last batch. I'm moving my hand really fast so that the oil doesn't splash up on me. And the more that you fry at a time, the quicker the temp of the oil is going to go down. So you just have to watch it. Make sure it's not getting up too high, because if it's too high, it'll like toast the outside, but the inside will not be cooked fully. Probably. Oh, that's awesome, Barry. I don't think we ever made donuts in my house. Oh, one of them's on top of the other one. Get off. Not your space, thank you. This dough I'm going to put here now. And start cleaning while I watch. Time to dust them with powdered, almost. I'm gonna let these ones, I'm gonna take them out and let them cool just a bit, and then we'll shake them in the powdered sugar, and that will be that. They're puffing fine. I think they may have been even better if the dough had risen properly, but these look fine, I think, for what I'm, especially for like my first try. Some of them are a little bit flatter, but some of them like puffed pretty nicely. Ooh, honey. I never saw this, I didn't see the side of honey. Yeah, this is my genius. Use the microwave as, so you can, I have like little tape there, and then sometimes I even put it here, but it's a little bit closer to a flame if you do that, so gotta be careful. A little bit more. I'm actually just gonna turn the heat off because we don't need to keep heating it. It is basically done. I'm glad that I didn't use the baby one. It would be like little tiny Mickey Beignets. Okay, we still need this over here. This knife block needs to be washed. Yikes. Did not use this, so that can be clean. And these can come out now. Some of these look extra derpy. I just want to get the flour off of this counter real quick. Yeah, it still works. I'm glad I just pushed through and did it anyway. Sorry, it's still, I was kind of thinking I could end by 3 because I've got some stuff I've got to get done here, but I think it's gonna be more like 3:45, but I'm still okay with that. Let me just do this into here so it's gonna make less of a mess. Came in late, but OMG, the outfit looks, thank you. Thanks, Casey. Glad you guys can make it. We're gonna do the shaking in the bag thing now. The bag shaking. And before I start on that. I'm just gonna move this off the heat so that it cools quicker. Oh, there's fully a hole in this, so I'm gonna get a different bag. Georgie. I might even just double bag just in case. Because it can't hurt. I know. And now I'm all like paranoid about it. So I'm gonna double the bag. Sugar bomb party. So they said to let them cool a little bit because the sugar will melt otherwise. But I suppose not all of the sugar would melt. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put the powdered sugar in first and then drop them in. But this is my first time doing this, so I could be wrong, or I may have waited longer than the average person. Oh, this just broke. Okay, cool. Not sure how much is too much. There was a chunk in there, so I was breaking up the chunk before I put them actually in there. Okay, got that much. Now I'm going to drop these in here. Idle thought, thank you so much. Hi Christine, see you're making big nets. Happy fishing. Oh, I was like, oh, beignets, big nets, big nets. Thank you, Idle thought. I think you just unlocked my 5th mile of my run. So thank you for that. Oh, I don't want to do too many. I don't know. Oh, I'll do a balloon after this too. Let me make sure. I feel like that's the time I microwaved hot peppers and like I accidentally pepper sprayed myself by opening the microwave and it was like in my eyes, so burny. That was just a bunch of powdered sugar. That is it falling out or did it just puff out? I'm not entirely sure. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, it's still warm and everything. Oh, this one looks kind of stupid, but hold on. Oh, that's messy. Mmm. I can't run with them. Not good. I could just hand them out as I go. Center. I could just fill that with some honey or chocolate. Kind of stupid. Open the paper bag. Sugar and fat. Now time for coffee. Mmm. Thank you. Ooh. My food. Georgie, what are you doing? Yeah, this is my pre-workout. Happy. So happy. I love it. These are delicious. I feel like I should put them somewhere to show you guys. I only have like a white bowl or plate. I feel like I should put it on something that contrasts the color. Let me see. Oh, those are white too. Zing it! Oh well. Let's powder all of them. All of them. Okay, these are another. I'll do it here. Aluminum foil. I thought about doing that. I wasn't sure if that would look pleasing. Colored napkin. Oh, wait, that could work. Do I have? Oh, I have. Let's do red. I feel like there's powdered sugar on my face. Let me make sure that's. I'm running out of paper towel. Making sure there's no oil on it. Oh no. Flour or sugar all over. Perfect. Can you see them? Kind of. Probably do. Are these as good as the Disneyland ones? I mean, I'm both impressed and emotionally ruined. Oh no, it totally is coming out, even though I double bagged it. What? That's okay. All I need is some duct tape and a piece of chewed gum, and it's fixed. Yeah. What if you added pumpkin pie in the bag with the sugar? Pumpkin pie, oh, spice. Actually, that would let's do that in the fall. Let's do that in the fall. I'm totally down. That sounds amazing. Whoopa. Whoopa. There she is, McGirlver. TM, I made that up. I'm sure someone else has too, but I have never heard anyone say it. So I'm claiming it. Little baby beignets, so cute. So messy. So cute, so messy. We could do more. No! I MacGyvered you already. Stop it. Okay, I think of how many total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Gotta have a spot of sugar on the floor. It didn't happen. If it doesn't get all over your face. Oh, if it doesn't get over the place, it doesn't belong in your face. Remember those commercials? Yikes. Put plastic bag. You would think that would be a good idea, but I like to make things harder than they need to be. Because, you know, life is so short. Why make it easy on yourself? Carl's Jr., yeah. Those were the days. I could keep going. This powdered sugar is going pretty far. I've had these paper bags for a while. Send them my way. Okay, I'll ship one of these to each of you guys, up to 17 people. I do not guarantee they will arrive in good condition. I feel like that could somehow be a liability issue. It's working, it's working. Yeah, I do have more dough. I used all-purpose flour, yes. Life is so short, why make it easier on yourself? I think you do the shaking yourself when you get them. I'm just joking about shipping these to people, by the way. I just want to be clear. Don't worry, nobody's missing out because nobody's getting any. Ta-da! 2 more. Might not turn out well. You're gonna have to repowder sugar them. Ooh, yum. Yeah, I'm excited to hear how your guys' recipes are turning out for your dinners and stuff. Sounds really yummy. Ta-da! A pile of beignets. You're not getting any. Well, I don't have to ship them to Ryan, so he can. Okay. A little close up. Bring this down a little so it can do it down more. Oopsies, cancel. Sorry, there we go. So good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Wow, you're so nice. I will drop the link in the chat right now, so that if you guys want to make them, despite what it looked like, this isn't really that hard to do. So let me get the link for you guys, and then I'll say goodbye, and we'll be back on Friday. Toast Halloween those up. Yeah, they look bony. Oh, like skull. Wait, what? Oh, why? Thank you. Beef, turkey, chicken. I think there's like a fuzz on my face. Stop. Ooh, here's an idea. I pinned this for an idea. Pizza roses, like Beauty and the Beast theme. I have some chocolate chip cookies chilling in the fridge right now. I'm gonna work with that after I end the stream. Okay, open in Chrome, link, copy. Cookies. To me, it looks like a plate of bones. Yeah, in the description. Oh, that's a good idea too. I totally feel like there's a fuzz on my face and it's tickling. In fact, I'll just do that right now. Oh, there's my voice. Here's the link in case you guys want it right now. Will it let me edit from here? It's kind of stupid that it doesn't let me do that. Don't the pizza roses look cool? They don't look that hard to do. Delicious bones. Have you considered making cake roses a la Beauty and the Beast? Cake roses. What does that mean? Someone gifted me a Disney cookbook. That's the recipe. Really? Yeah, I tried to find one that was like, I think it's supposed to be from the Disney kitchen. I'm pretty sure. Or it's similar to that one. Thank you, Jessie. Thanks. I'm gonna add this to the description. Change. Just give me a sec. A website called iheartnaptime.net. Okay, it's in the description now, so if people want. I thought this was Disney Kitchen. This is the real Disney Kitchen. That's the fake Disney Kitchen. Frosting leaves. Oh, interesting. There was a fuzz on my face. I knew it. Oh, idle thought. I'm going to do your balloon. I almost forgot. Before we go. Beignet pre-workout, go for a 5-mile run, then take a shower and a nap. That's my evening for tonight. Strawberry jelly. Oh, I saw caramel or fudge on the recipe. It suggests that. This is for idle thought. Thank you again for the $20 tip that you sent a few minutes ago. And I think that unlocks my 5th mile. So, run and nap. I don't think that would be safe, but all right. So we're gonna be back on Friday at Disneyland, and that's gonna be at noon Pacific time. Other than that, I will catch you later. Have a good rest of your Tuesday, no, what's today? Wednesday and Thursday. And I'll see you in just a couple of days. It's gonna be August. So weird. Okay, I will see you guys later. Thank you for everything. Thank you for supporting me by being here, even though I'm not at Disneyland. I know I keep saying that, but it really means a lot to me that you guys are here and showing up, even though I'm not doing in-park content. Thank you, mods. Thank you, tippers, for making me run. Thank you, chatters and ninja watchers. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you soon. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Put the beignets in the bag, bro. I'll see you guys later. Bye. you.